I do love good bad jokes. They're a lot of fun. I like that one. I was actually I was reading that and getting ready to be like, "Oh my gosh, where were you doing your archaeological dig?" And then I got to the punchline. I was like, "Oh, Akatsuya got me." Very nice, very nice. Hello, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I hope you guys had a good weekend, and I hope you're having an excellent start of the week. Doing whatever it is you're doing. Because honestly, I've lost track of time. It was Pride in Toronto this past weekend, and an ad break is about to begin or starting. I didn't start early enough. My bad. Um, yes, I was at Toronto Pride this past weekend. It was a lot of fun. Hi, Alto. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, right on time. You think you've lost track of time? I don't know what you're referring to. At least I started. Hi, Wags. Yes, the beans. I've got beans now. Um, in the chat. But yes. Let's see. At least you know what day. It's true. I know that it's Moon Day. It's and thankfully it's going to be a very short work week for me. So you drove all the way up to Toronto for a Pride Festival. It wasn't. It's not like it's that far. I'm on the other side of the lake from Toronto, so it's a bit of a haul, yes. And it used to be quicker, but over the past like half dozen years or so, the traffic from like Buffalo all the way up to Toronto is just a nightmare. It's like stop and go most of the way. No idea. I don't get it. Hi, Digimon. Welcome in. Yes, I'll give snugs. I give hugs and snugs. But yeah, it's a 3-hour drive from Buffalo. It shouldn't be, but it is. It's like with the current traffic, it's something like a 4.5 hour drive from where I am. So kind of sucks. Um, and like I was kind of hoping that the border would be as quiet as it was before due to idiots in charge. Yeah, it is a lot of traffic. But no, the border is completely healthy again, at least from the U.S. to Canada direction. So at least we weren't there too long, but it was still a bit of a wait. And they really interrogated us for when we were crossing the border for whatever reason. They even like they even like interrogated Bones as to whether he owned his car or not. Just had to keep my mouth shut because you don't backsass the border guards. That's a one-way ticket to a bad day, whether it's deserved or not. Um, yeah, should be roughly 3 hours. So, but yeah, the QEW, the Queen Elizabeth Way, for those that aren't in the area, um, it's just non-stop like stop and go traffic. It's not great. Aw, Saribot hasn't had anything to eat for a while. I'm glad a bot came through and fed it. How about? Um, yes. Gotta pet the bots. At least you didn't get compromised by ice and everything. No, ice didn't bother us. Um, I don't know why ice hasn't come knocking yet, especially since I live within like the range of Customs and Border Patrol like nonstop, and that zone is a zone where the Constitution doesn't apply. Yeah, you'd be surprised just how few people actually have most of their constitutional protections in place. Yeah, the zone is way too large. Yeah, it's like if you're within like 100 miles or 150 miles of the U.S. border, you the Constitution becomes a suggestion. So yeah, you can't rely on anything. All those posts that you see on social media, they're like, if the police come to your door or ICE comes to your door, you should ask that you need to demand that they show you a warrant, and you can turn them away. It's like that. I don't think is the reality for a large number of us. If ICE were to come to my door and demand to be let in, sure, I could tell them to go away and come back with a warrant. It's a suggestion. The law doesn't apply here. The law is meaningless in this country. But anyway, yes, I'm glad I didn't run afoul of them. Um, I worry every once in a while, and sometimes whenever I post something online, I stop and think like, am I ready to defend myself on this one? So I've deleted it quite a few. I should say I have not sent quite a few posts because otherwise I'm quite opinionated. um, but yeah, Toronto Pride was a lot of fun. 2/3 of the U.S. population lives in that. Yeah, yeah, it does. um, which is yeah, it's population tends to congregate where there are rivers and lakes and large bodies of water. So, which also happen to be boundaries typically. So, um, still counts against the ocean. Yes, it does because the ocean's a border for us, as are the rivers along the south and the Great Lakes in the north. So and a suspicious shaved line along the woods, along the what is it, like the 39th parallel. I think it's the boundary between the U.S. and Canada. So, and there are also a few islands, in the Pacific and in the Caribbean where that zone also extends. And of course, the entire island falls within the zone because they're small. um, but yeah, so I had a good time at Toronto Pride. It was um, it was a very different experience than I'm used to. Because the Pride if festivals I usually go to, are just a parade with like a party in the park at the end, and that's really it. Toronto is a days long uh neighborhood sized block party. Like several blocks of Church Street are just barricaded in the Church Wellesley neighborhood, and it's just parties and stages of music and tents and it's just people just all over that. And that's not even the parade route. The parade route's the next street over on Yonge, and so the parades happen over there. The parties like on Church. So it was a lot of fun. It was a huge to do, and unlike the Pride I usually go to, where you just kind of watch the spectacle from the side of the parade, like Toronto Pride, you're in the middle of it because it's just a big festival for days. So it feels different. Like you're actively participating in Pride in that case. Friday came on awaiting. I was watching clips of Wallace and Gromit. Wallace, I love Wallace and Gromit. Um, like that used to be one of my favorite shows as a kid. Well, shows like a series of movies. Um, so yes, I used to watch that as a wee bratling. So so every once in a while, if someone mentions the words wrong or trousers, like I cannot help myself but be like, they're the wrong trousers. So, oh, yes. And the moon is still made of cheese. Wensleydale, I think. Um, it does only apply to border patrol agents though, so ICE and the police themselves cannot currently. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It does only apply to border patrol. Though ICE has been doing this thing where they've been going around in masks without uniforms and unmarked in general, as well as fake license plates on their vehicles. So you have, and apparently they've got a rule where they aren't required to identify themselves from their current leadership, not even to the police. They don't have they don't even coordinate with the police, which is causing some interesting situations in California. And I'm glad I'm not in the middle of that because that looks very problematic. Pure kidnapping. Yep, yep. It's been kidnapping the entire time. I It probably wouldn't bother me as much if I didn't grow up in a U.S. military family and had the American exceptionalism lines like pounded into me like from day one. So and yeah, so like ever since I went off to college 2 dozen years ago, the gray is real. um, it's just been one lesson after another of you know how I was basically my family lied to me the entire time, as well as my school because it was a rural area and all that kind of stuff. So schools, plural. So yeah, US is a shit show. They had the one Wallace and Gromit movie. There's something I have to look it up. Uh, let's see. There's The Wrong Trousers. Wallace and Gromit Go to the Moon. Um, there are all the Shore and the Sheep spin-offs. Um, a few of them. Curse of the Were-Rabbit, I think, is like one of the boundaries there. Oh, what was the third of the original like few? It's not coming to mind. Anyway, hi Ga, hello and welcome in. Close shave. That's it. Thank you, Alto. Yes, a close shave. That was the other one. I think that was the one with feathers, the penguin in a terrible disguise. So, um, yeah, those were good. I watched those a lot as a kid, and they made me want to tinker with things. And my parents definitely didn't like it when I started taking a liking to disassembling things around the house. Um, I would put them back together, but the first time you put something back together and it doesn't work, they ban you from taking anything apart ever again. So that VCR was on its last legs anyway. I got it eventually working. It's just, you know, they were without a VCR for a few days and they were very upset with me. At least I got it put back together and working again before they went and bought a new one. So, I also was forbidden from touching the tools for a while. So, not that they could keep them away from me. Um, so let's see. My mother told me she's still surprised that she didn't come home to multiple major appliances disassembled. Is it because you got them put back together before she got home to see that you had disassembled them? So it made the moon world infuriate. Although I suppose the moon world is not that difficult, but if you can interact with the world where you can actually like take like a cheese knife and like cut off a section of the moon and spread it on some crackers, I want to see that world. But what so yeah. If you've never been to a major city's Pride events, like especially Toronto Pride, go. I recommend it. Um, it's not a. I'm not going to pretend that it's a family-friendly event. Go with the idea in mind that it's PG-13. So You're going to see things that you may not be prepared to, may not have expected to see. But that's part of Pride is people are showing off, what is part of them and their identity, and for some people it's a very different way of life. For as an easy example, there are quite a few nudists. I've never actually seen public nudity that didn't result in an arrest. So my first time seeing that. That and yeah, I've never been to a beach like that either. So um, getting to VCR world making, or VRC world making. You know, if you've got a thing for it, they're like a good VR chat world that's like immersive or like hits those like nostalgia vibes. Like they're lovely. And if you do take a liking to that, just make sure pop in like a coffee or a Patreon or something where you can get some donations for your hard effort, your hard work. So, and if you really take a liking to it, I've seen some people, several actually since Virality, who offer commissions for creating VR worlds or even just VR assets. Um, it's an in demand thing. So I know you were playing with Blender for a little bit too, looking for reasons to open it up and make things. Having a shopping list that people want is probably a good motivation and good quest list. Yeah, a quest checklist for things to just start putting together. I like Were Rabbit because of bravery of Gromit and a lot of funny moments. Gromit's often brave. It's a bit like Inspector Gadget, where Brain like is the one that has to do the heavy lifting for the sake of the family. So Gromit's very much like that. I wouldn't be surprised if Inspector Gadget is inspired by Wallace and Gromit. I never did look it up actually. Pride isn't family friendly. It's a riot, exactly. And it might be time for riots again. um. Anyway, for another time. Let's see. But yeah, it was a good time. I wandered around Pride for a lot. Sometimes the people were a little dense, and I needed to like get off for a breather here and there. Um, uh, I may have drank a lot, and I didn't realize just how much until I was listing out the bars I went to. I was like, oh, that's a lot. I haven't even dared look at my credit card statement yet because something tells me I'm not going to like looking at it. I'm a heavy tipper, so especially if the person who's bringing me my drinks is not treating me like a child, and they're actually giving me the potency that I'm requesting, they get rewarded handsomely. So let's see. Spectre Gadget is way older than Wallace and Gromit. Oh, you think so? All right. I was wondering. They're both kind of old, but I thought Wallace and Gromit was older. I've lost track of time. um, I had yeah. So, um, I let's see. Inspector Gadget 83, Wallace and Gromit 89. Inspector Gadget's that old? Dang. I had no idea. Bartender, tender's about. Thanks for looking that up, Wags. I had no idea. Well, now I wonder if Wallace and Gromit's inspired by Inspector Gadget instead. Because there's certainly a lot of overlap. Um, just, well, not with the profession, but good bartenders are about the only place I think tips actually make sense. Yes. I would like actually something that really confused me. The restaurants in Toronto, a lot of the shops actually in Toronto, uh, were expecting tips. I thought that was a US thing. Has Canada stopped paying their servers a living wage? Have they started taking after the US? I hope not. So, yeah. That was curious. I don't recall Canada like putting things on like all the screens and everything, like expecting tips and defaulting them to like 18%, 20% sometimes. Like one of the restaurants that I ate at automatically put an 18% gratuity on your check. It didn't matter how big your party was. If you were there alone, automatic 18%. And it's just like, really? So much, like, the Canadian nationalism seems to be falling off here. That was my thought. He doesn't show his age because he's a robot. Is Inspector Gadget fully a robot, or is he more of an android, like more of a cyborg, I should say? Infected them. Everyone greedy for tips now. Fast food places, yeah, yeah. I don't even. Something tells me it's part of the POS systems, the point of sales systems that people are purchasing. I think they just automatically default to prompting for a tip, and what restaurant manager or, you know, whoever's managing those at the restaurant is going to say no to extra money. So something tells me it's probably along those lines. Several places are adopting it because it makes more money for... Yeah, okay, yeah, there it is. That's probably what it is. Because Inspector Gadget came out before I was born. Oh, man. I used to watch Inspector Gadget on TV when there were still new episodes. As a wee pup. Point of shit. Yeah, exactly. Yes. They're called POS for a reason. Totally customizable person. Yeah, that's what I figured. So, but yeah. Let me throw that down there. So I can continue yammering about such things while we play a game. So, let me get that fired up and running. Yes, Outer Wilds, come to me. And this should come to me as well. Please do this, and then this, and then some of that. Yay, it works. I was just remembering to the last couple streams where it seemed like the game didn't want to load for whatever reason in this view. So. Oh. I just remembered there were a couple of volume settings I think I needed to adjust. I don't recall if I did. Let me know if the volumes are off for any particular item, and I'll get it adjusted. Think he's an android? Okay. I could believe it. Android. I think this background music. Yeah, I'm a fan of like Celtic music and sort of like that folksy fiddle music. Anything where it just kind of sounds green, I guess is a good way to put it. I'm a fan of that. Like even the soundtrack here for Outer Wilds, like it also has a bit of that like folksy natural feel. So been a minute since I watched stream. How far? Oh, so here, I'll load it and I'll show you. Also, I'm trying out a new controller today. And I had looked over the recommendations from Sheppy as well as from Rayu. And in the end, I chose one that what is this? The 8-bit do, it's called. Um, that was suggested by Rayu, and so far I kind of like it. It's still generic enough that I could customize it for pretty much any game, and I don't have to deal with touchpads on my controller anymore, which is nice. So like now I can actually have a joystick for my camera. It brings me back to that feeling of Katamari, where like I'd use the left control stick to move around, the right control stick to, or sorry, not Katamari, Kingdom Hearts 2. Sorry, the other K game. So yeah, left for moving, right for camera, and I just kind of really got used to that. Um, I was struggling with the touchpad camera in Outer Wilds. Like you saw me like wildly flailing around sometimes, because it just doesn't feel right. And yeah, there are lots of buttons on here. 4 of them aren't even mapped yet. So yeah, yep, it's the wireless ultimate. Yeah, the flailing is normal, but generally I like to be a little more in control of my flailing. Hi, Doomsday Pariah. Welcome in. Welcome into yes, actually more werewolves. Come chill. This is a werewolf-friendly place. But to answer your question, Akatsuya, last time we had finally gone to see the vessel and scoped that out, and we had also, I don't know if you were here, the previous time I had also gone through the Ash Twin project. So, like I've completed most of the available grid so far. Today, we're aiming for the Quantum Moon, because I managed to finish off exploring the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, which I probably could have done more efficiently if I thought through it, but we got there. So, but yeah, now I need to figure out how to get onto the moon. We're gonna see if I learned anything. Sorry, this theme song gets stuck to my head because I watch so much VHS. Watch it 100 rewatch it 101 Dalmatians, Patches on Adventure, showing Inspector Gadget. Oh yeah. The announcer that does opening. Where you expect the expected. Nice. I haven't actually watched the Inspector Gadget movies. Only the cartoon series. Alright. So yeah. I believe in learning too. Learning is very important. This controller has vibration. So, what we need to... There are a couple of things we need to do. The primary goal today is to get on the Quantum Moon, wherever I have put it. Oh. Nope, it's not you. This is Gyro, maybe Funfist. The gyro doesn't seem to be working. Maybe I need to do something to configure that. Usually you're around Giant Steep. Where are you hiding, Moon? I suppose if I keep looking around enough... Oh, wait. Oh, I just went behind the moon. You know what? Let's... Oh, it works the first time. Nice. Let's make our way there. And occasionally I'll take a peek around and at the other planets and see if they reveal anything. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Wait, is that the quantum moon right there? I don't remember Giant Steep having its own moon. It is. Uh-oh. I didn't think this through. I didn't think this through. I didn't think this through. Okay. Let's try this with a little more brain intact this time. Yoink. Alright, start with this. And let's get ourselves... Yes, alright. Now, because I was an idiot, ended up losing track of the moon. The lightning was a bit close. So, do you think I could get lucky enough that it will reappear here? No? Probably not. Look at that long boy. Nope, 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 nope. I don't wish to go back onto the planet, thank you. It's not enabled by default, don't worry about it. Okay, yeah. Fun fact, you can get the ship to the center of Giant Steep like that. Is that so? That could be fun to try out in the future. What are you? No, you're not where I want to be. Where is that moon? You're right there now, aren't you? I'm coming for you. Oh, please don't lose sight of it behind the planet. I'm honestly a wee bit surprised that I didn't just lose the moon. Because as far as I'm aware, the thing was out of my vision for a little while. Alright. Let's keep you in view this time. So, I need to find a way to keep this thing in sight at all times. And last time, like, I had tried launching the probe into it. And if it does the same thing as before, yeah, it just turns into static. So I'm gonna try something else this time. Can I, like, just take a picture of it? Is that possible? Like, if I just do this, is that sufficient? You know what? Let's test it out. I'm going to rotate around. I didn't lose my lock. It works. Hold on, let me read these messages. I just... you can get to the ship center... Yes, alright. I used to have the second one before, and I think I saw it, but I did see the first. I feel like the first one is not my cup of tea, because two things are one. There's just too much seriousness. Funny moment. Oh, the first one was too serious, huh? Serious. Yeah, Inspector Gadget's supposed to be a comedy. So... like, serious moments are fine, but it's supposed to be mostly laughs and some suspense. So, And now I can take a closer look at this. I really like this long boy you've got there, Doomsday. Your emotes are cute. I like them. Well, Flusterman, how's he supposed to howl at it? So, but yes, I can officially howl at it up close now. So... I'm in. I honestly, like, the ground appeared and I thought I was about to wreck on the surface of the moon. Nothing got damaged. Okay. Let's do it. Welcome to the moon. Had to push that again. I'm wearing my suit. Unidentified signal, you say? Whoa. Oh, I've got a howl emote coming soon too. It's still in the approval process. I just uploaded a whole bunch of emotes last night, and only a few were approved for immediate use. So there are 9 more that are on the way. So, but yeah, and I've scattered them across the different methods. So, hope I brought. Hey, get back down there. Oh, I see how this is gonna be. Oops. Maybe I can adjust the sensitivity of this. Alright. Okay, so I'm currently around Timber Hearth. How do I do this? Light! If I do this, I wonder if that causes me to just kind of wander around in quantum space. So, recall the rule of quantum entanglement. Okay. You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Recall the rule of the 6th location. What is that? It looks a little bit like the window that was on the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, actually, but it's just floating freely here. Oh wait, no, it's not floating freely. This is over the black hole in the center of the planet. Okay. What is this? I'm not clear on what the 6th location is yet. Unless it's just the eye of the universe. So... interesting, the text goes away in the dark. Yep, this is different. I just want to get a look around the tower before I turn my back on it and have it wander off. I think there's a proximity issue. Okay, yeah, there we go. So what else is around and about? It's kind of spooky sounding here. And plus also it kind of like a little bit like rude between, just because I know back then it's just but come on. Oh, was it misogynistic? I guess that doesn't surprise me too much about the early movies. Wait, that's not mine, is it? Huh. Curious. Got fireflies in my back. Nice! That is mine. Hmm. Okay. Well, I can use this to help me lock things in place for investigation. Because, like, okay, that's just creepy. He was sitting up a moment ago. Like that. Face up. So are these two different... Well, these must be two different Nomai then. Three different. Well, that's unsettling. Quantum corpse! Don't blink. Whatever you do, don't blink. Yeah, the the weeping angels. Those were scary as heck. Schrodinger's Nomai. When you look in the box, which Nomai do you get? Oh. You know what? Let's toss that down there. And we'll take a picture of that to make sure it stays put. This is the shit. I am here. After watching it wander the skies for so long, I'm about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. Swish. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the south pole, just that this is true. As a child, I considered such unknowns sinister. Now, though, I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. I am ready. Thanks, Digimon. Oh, you can't see outside the window. Interesting. Okay. Let's head back out. Was there a third thing aside from the, or a fourth thing aside from the Nomai, the tower, and the ship? Let's go to a more central location. So we got the tower. Tower. And it's gone. Oh, okay, so I think it's just a tower in the ship then. Alright. Let's wander. Uh-oh. I wasn't thinking. I wasn't thinking. Apparently the atmosphere is really close to the ground on the moon. Very close. Oh, that's the quantum shrine is what that tower was. Okay. I was able to land on the surface of the quantum moon. I found a dead Nomai in a spacesuit near the South Pole. I'm pretty sure I found 3 dead Nomai. Unless it happens to be in 3 different positions at once. Hi, Nebula. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I've missed you. I just arrived at the quantum moon for the first time a short bit ago. A Nomai shrine that wanders about the quantum moon. You've recalled the rule of quantum imaging is inscribed next to a mural of a tower on an island. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement, inscribed next to a mural of a quantum shard in a cave. Which I don't think I've finished following that around yet. Recall the rule of the 6 locations, inscribed next to a mural of a tower hanging above a black hole. So it's interesting that 2 of those imply that I have something yet to learn. Well, more than my silliness when it comes to making sure that I keep my butt on the planet, on the moon. So yeah, there's something in the Sunless City still. Yeah, the Lakebed Cave is where one of those quantum shards is. Apparently there's something more that I can learn there. And I wonder if that impacts what the message says. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Alright. Let's go find that bleeding moon again. At least I know what to do. Oh, no, 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 let's not fall into the sun, please, please. Oh, it's right there. It's right there. Go there, please. Oh, we're gonna get... That's bizarre. I keep expecting it to disappear when it passes behind a planet, but it doesn't. Very curious. Well, let's get this thing going. I think that counts as a picture. The quantum moon gets real close to the up, 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 up. Real close to the interloper. Up, up, up. That wasn't close enough to count as a picture. Boo. Where are you now? Where are you now, you cheeky moon? Stop looking at the picture when you looked at. Oh, good point. Good point. All right. Enjoy your lurk, Doomsday. Can I get the moon to come closer to me if I just, you know, hang out around one of the planets? I don't want to have to chase this thing all around the system. So let's do, let's do this first. I see the moon over there. Now let's, just do this, please. Just chill, just chill. Back up, please. Alright. So the entire planet took up my field of vision, so hopefully that's sufficient. Uh-oh. This is kind of annoying. Oh, damn it! Oh well. Waited until the very last minute to show up, did you? It's my own idiocy. It's my own fault. You don't suppose time ceases... Oops. Ceases to be, do you think? Oh. Wait, what? So you're one of the Nomai? The South Pole is very different now. There's water everywhere now. Okay. More to explore when we get back. Blah. I know my shuttle has come by. Huh. Some trees? Or bushes? There's the tower. Interesting. Big stretch. You're right. Oh. Let's do that stretch. There's a little noise when it moves too. Also... Ooh. Next time, what I should do... Thanks to the stretch. What I should do is use my scope to locate that frickin' moon. However, that was interesting. Time for... Oh. I'm sorry, Alto. Have a good rest. And good luck tomorrow. So, yeah, while I go and hunt down the moon, I wandered into... oh, actually, you know what? I followed some friends into... while we were wandering around Toronto Pride, and you know, it was a good time, just chilling, hanging out with them. Uh, there's the damn moon. No, 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 no. I want the other one. And they they led me someplace that I wasn't prepared for. Um, and got to a place where like we had to uh, basically speak to someone who was out of sight to gain entry. And I thought it was just like some sort of there we go. I thought it was just some sort of club that was like really um, exclusive, really secretive. Oh, this looks very different. Oh. Curious. When we got... and then we got inside and I realized just what kind of place I was in. It was definitely an adult location. I wasn't at all prepared for that. It caught me quite by surprise. And yeah, I also didn't know. First time I've ever been in such a place. I didn't know the etiquette, and was you know, doing my usual friendly nods and greetings and such. You know, when I see people and you know just want to be polite. Turns out you don't do that in that kind of place. So, yes, I did. Um, I did look around because I was curious, but then I made my way out the exit because it was just like this is I'm not ready for this. How many propositions? Um, None were outright, but I was informed that people were starting to follow me and looked like they wished to get my attention again. So, yeah. Hey, bring that back here. Let's just throw that here. So, yeah. It was interesting. Okay, so now that that's there, I don't have to worry about that going anywhere. My ship doesn't seem to go anywhere. If I always arrive at the South Pole, does that mean that the South Pole is always different? Huh. Because the same things are here at the South Pole each time, it seems. But apparently the entire, like, all the tectonics of the planet are shifting as well. So, would not have done any better. Yeah. Um, yeah, I don't know what I could have done in that situation. Because I didn't know that I was entering there. The landscape adjusts to match the plan. Oh! Oh, that's cool. So I must be over Brittle Hollow right now then. Actually, does the tower always... Like, I can't bring the tower in because I'm watching the ship? Oh no, it's right here. The planet chat. The planet chat. So, up, up, up. So, though, so yeah, that was an experience, first of its kind for me. Oh. If I... So these are still the same. Alright. So I brought my probe in. I don't think the shrine will disappear while I'm inside of it. Oh, I can move. Figuring something out? Yes, yes, I think I am. I swear I closed the door before. But I guess I left the lights on. Up above? Up above? No! Come on! You can't do this to me! I'm here! Hi, Sheppy. I'm like right here! You can't do this! Quantum imaging. So this is the 6th location, I'm pretty sure. Quantum entanglement. I was just entangled with the tower as it traveled around. What am I missing? Actually, that's a bad idea because it gives off light. I need to be dark in here. Although... Can I do that? Oh. I can't do that because it's poking its face through. How you doing, Sheppy? Actually, can I do... No. Because there's enough light coming in through there. Where can I... This is just way too close to the door each time, isn't it? Do I always appear next to this chunk of rock each time, though? So, if I close the door... Eepy Monday vibes? Have you had a good Monday? We're close enough that that is entangled with us. Wait a tick, wait a tick, wait a tick, wait a tick. Can I do... Does that count? I don't know what I'm attempting here. But... I think by doing that, I remain here. Which is not quite what I want. Let's power off the lights. Close the door. Can't see anything. Oops. There you are. I suppose I have a flashlight I could be using. So I think that was probably not the thing to do. Yeah. I was just kind of hoping this would change. Alright, so now I will not watch it anymore. But I shouldn't be able to leave this location. Well, curses. Alright. Okay, we've relocated now. So what does this look like? Probably a bad time, honestly. Try not to help you and tell you what to do. Blah, blah. I don't want this to wander anywhere while I'm away. There we go. Probably should keep that out as well. So, I will just be forever brought to just any particular moon. Should yeah, I'll get there eventually. But it'll just be a question of how much I frustrate you in the meantime. There's the ship. There was the ship. There it is again. I don't think there's anything for me to look at in there, though. I don't know if there's a purpose to me wandering the entire surface of the moon, but I figure it's here, so why not? Because I arrived at South Pole, and I'm sort of getting closer to the North Pole. Also, I'm not losing oxygen on this planet. There's a purpose to everything. There is. Alright, looks like I've gone all the way around the planet. What's the other ship? Curious. Spooky haunting music. Now this is the South Pole. Where the poor Nomai are. That's yet a different position. Are there 4 Nomai? I thought there was only... I am suspecting that there is one nomai with various poses, which is highly sus for a corpse. Alright, well, I don't think I'm getting anything useful from him, because they're not... regardless of what pose they're in, they're not, like, providing me with any new information. He is definitely moving. So... but I don't know what the purpose is of that. So let's make my way back to the tower and see if I can figure out how to ride that thing to... ride it to glory. The tower is just up here. Now, a thought occurs to me. If, like, currently I am mostly up to the North Pole according to my indicator. Audio's been good? Excellent. Thanks for confirming. So if I turn this off and turn it back on, I'm on a different planet. Giant's Deep, that's the water. But I'm still at the same point on the on the planet as far as latitude and such goes. Okay. Don't do that. Oh, that's funky. What happens if I go into the... This is a clockwise one, which means it will launch me into outer space. Let's not touch that. So, what I should try and do then is figure out which of the which location on the planet has a shard in front of the door and which one doesn't. I think that's what I should try and do. So yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's get back inside. Let's pull this in and do that. Blah 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 blah. And we'll just do this until we get back to... yes. Okay. So this latitude definitely has the stone in front of the door. Alright, let's go to a different planet. Sure. Let's do that. Welcome back, Digimon. I am possibly figuring a thing out. So let's allow the tower to wander. And let's locate it at a different point on the planet. So there's the ship. Can I get the tower to reappear where the ship was? Because I thought they swapped places a few times. Yes. Okay, we're at a different point now. So now let's close the door. And... Oh, I know that noise. I've taken too long. Okay. It's still here. Hmm. Actually, I'm very curious. How far am I from... How far am I from the supernova if I'm out here at the eye? There's only one place where you can exit there, can you guess? I could try the South Pole again. You know the sixth rule? This... I know that there's the rule of the sixth location. I don't recall it. And the rule of a quantum entanglement. I thought the rule of the sixth location was just... That was different. There was no supernova. What? What just happened there? You do not talk about the quantum moon. Yeah, that's the sixth rule of it. Did I just meet my end from something other than exploding? Let's review my notes. Maria. So... the quantum moon sometimes disappears, probably to an unknown sixth location. You know, if the pilgrimage during the quantum moon carried them to its sixth location, sixth and most secret location. The shrine of the quantum moon must be on the moon. Oh. Okay. Okay, let's give that a shot. Hi Nebula, thanks for the resub. Welcome back to your third month. And thank you for sticking around. So, okay. Okay, so I know what I need to do now to get that. Though there was one other rule about the quantum entanglement. I wonder if I actually successfully completed that one. So let's do this. Find that bleeding moon. There you are, there you are. And do this. Alright. Okay, and then pull this out. That should be good. Good enough anyway. And descend gently. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. Um, ba, ba, ba. I am presently on the South Pole. What happens if I wander through this? Nothing. It's curious. Looks like it's going up and down at the same time. Alright. Hi tower. We're not going to talk to you over here. We're heading to the North Pole. Something tells me it might be easier on some plants than others. Because I've learned I don't want to go up. Bye, tower. Bye for now. Yeah, maybe I should ride the tower to... Oh, jeez. Alright, yeah. Since it's offering to be so helpful, we're gonna take the tower to, like, Giant's Deep, I guess. Because it's, it doesn't have big, structures in the way. Actually, Brittle Hollow might work as well. Let's do that one. And let's do this. It's not really necessary, but I kind of want that there just in case. So I need to go up this way. Aw, thanks again, Rayu, for the gift sub to Nebula. The long gift sub too. Thank you, thank you. The North Pole is on top of that, and I can't really go up there. How close can I get to the North Pole? It's a very good game. Alright, the North Pole is entirely consumed by that, so let me pull that back in. And let's see if we can convince the...
Mr. President, what kind of subscription did you say you have for the streamer?
Prime.
Yeah?
Prom.
Prom, 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 prom. Can I get to the North Pole here? Prom, 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 you say? Yes, actually, I can get to the North Pole here. When I feel the urge to say spoiler inside, just compliment the game. That is a very wise tactic. Alright. So. We are at the North Pole this time. Blah, blah. Here we go. Let's turn on the lights this time for this. Yes, yes, yes. Opens the door, and where are we now? We can leave. Also, just in case I accidentally jump too high, I want that there. Okay. Yes, worst indeed. Actually, you know what? I don't need that. Let's bring that back. I have landed on the quantum moon. I'm on the quantum moon, but now I'm at the eye of the universe, allegedly. So, if I were to jump off the planet, off the moon, would I be at the eye of the universe? This is the South Pole. They're alive. I don't know if the Nomai are necessarily friendly. I think they are, but how are this? The only way this one could still be alive is if there's also some sort of quantum time shenanigans going on. Because last time their race saw me, I was just a salamander, essentially. My race was. Solanum. Who are you? I'm not taking any chances. Pick up Quantum Moonstone. Pick up Eye of the Universe Stone. Pick up U Stone. Me. Explain Stone. Pick up Identify Stone. Oh, interesting. So, identify the quantum moon. Well, let's start with you. I've picked up stone. Already holding. Oh, nice.
Swish.
Thank you. You're right, I should have a drink. I did it! Time for lore! I am Solanum, a Nomai. My clan arrived in this star system before my birth, and we now call it home. Explain. That's really cool now. Now I understand what those things were for. Those were for actually etching on the wall. I am on my first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. All Nomai in my clan make this journey when we come of age. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, good to know, the quantum moon remains special to us, as it carries us nearer to the eye than any other place we know. I've journeyed here to be close to the eye. While the eye is obscured from our sight, we can see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above us. So if I take a picture of that, Will that fix our place by the quantum moon? By the eye of the universe? Alright. Aw, he even cleans up. Nice. Alright, so that's you. Let me introduce myself. Although I'm kind of curious how this will work. I have never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. Thank you. One more than you, actually, now that I think about it. There are many questions I would ask, if I could comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding mine. Oops. Oh, my butt's in the way, I see. There we go. I just have a fear of this place wandering off if I turn my back on it. I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and to find the eye of the universe. I am unsure how you arrived here, however. Perhaps you came from another star system, as my clan originally did? Oh. He hasn't put 2 and 2 together, about the 4 eyes and what his species had discovered. Alright, well, let's have a chat about the quantum moon then. This is the quantum moon, where we both are standing. Despite also orbiting other celestial bodies, the quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. Interesting. Very interesting. That implies a certain quantum nature to the eye of the universe as well, then. Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? The shards look the same as the quantum moon's surface does now, while at the eye. From this, we can reasonably infer the quantum moon's natural state is as we see it now, and that the eye is its primary location. Fair. Given the quantum moon is the eye's moon, it's likely that any characteristics the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. The quantum moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum. Thus, the eye is likely also quantum. In fact, this moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum. The same way the areas surrounding quantum shards that landed on other planets eventually became quantum too. That's a good point. Like the wandering, like that grove that just kind of gets up and wanders about. Alright, so now we speak of the eye. Identify. I wonder if there's a way I can communicate with him. We are orbiting the eye of the universe now. Although we cannot see it, only the quantum moon's reflection of it. The eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around this star system. Please explain. Illuminate me, please. There is fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. As one approaches the eye, however, that uncertainty grows enormously. The quantum moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off from the quantum moon have a similar effect, as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in this star system. Oh, you've stopped assuming that I'm from a different system now. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility. Just like qubits. But what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question. So now that I've examined everything, I can no longer speak with him. We're gonna try something, sir. Good, you didn't disappear. Emergency recall? Qubits are also quantum things. They are! And thus, they collapse to a specific state when you observe them. Does he disappear if I... Okay, no, he's just forever at the South Pole. And I can't fire out of the eye, apparently. If I take a picture of it, though, does it last longer? I mean, does it stay put? I wouldn't... So that's all I'm gonna learn from him. The first Nomai I've ever seen in person. Yes, the sky butthole. Sky butthole. And this is all I can say. Or this is all I can learn from him. It's kind of disappointing, honestly. I wish I could say more. Try more mix matching? You know, you're right. I just kind of went with one and the other. What happens if I mix topics? So how about me and you? You and me and you. Do 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 do. Oh, thank you. We do not have much connection, you and I. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you won't mind if I think of you as a friend. Oh, that's interesting. And you and me, and me and you, and you and me, and me. Yes, exactly. Like many of my clan before me, I journeyed here to see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye. This is the closest any of us have come to seeing the eye itself. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. No, your hypothesis is accurate. It's it's you know, part of it's one of the things I was kind of hoping to tell you about, actually. But it looks like you've already broken your own brain. Curious. No, I died long ago, so this is strange, isn't it? It's very strange. Which I was expecting some quantum time shenanigans to happen as well. After all, time is just another dimension. Chat? Chat what? Chat in it? Time is relative. So saith the TARDIS. Many in my clan have believed the Eye called to us for a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe the Eye was malevolent, to have lured my clan to the star system only to then vanish from them so completely. I remember seeing your writings as a child on the walls in the sunless city. But I don't fear the Eye anymore. In fact, it became my fondest hope to see the Eye itself someday. But I fear this may be beyond my reach. You may think I'm strange, but I have a repeated line. Curious. Lunchtime doubly so. Yeah, have lunch when you feel like it. So that was all with relation to him. How about with relation to myself? Suppose you could reach the eye of the universe. Would you try to enter it? I would, yes. What do you imagine the effects of a conscious observer might be? I expect it would be a lot like the quantum moon, honestly, where where everything keeps shifting around. Speaking of, I should make some lunch. Yeah, Ryu, lunch. Lunch at what is it? Almost 11. Quarter to 11, roughly. Is this your first time on the quantum moon? It's my first time here. If you've come here looking for answers, I hope you find them. Actually, can I... Oh, I can just put those wherever I want. Interesting. Alright, so this is the last of the blue combinations. God, we're around 5:30. Ah, I see, I see. I imagine you've noticed the quantum moon changes in appearance. Ooh, excuse me. Depending on which moon it is currently orbiting. For instance, the moon looks quite different when orbiting Giant Steep than it does when orbiting the Hourglass Twins. Because the quantum moon clearly changes in its different forms, the eye, being the moon's primary location, must be similarly malleable. From this, we can hypothesize that the eye represents extreme changeability. That said, despite its malleable nature, the quantum moon becomes locked to one specific version of itself when it is consciously observed. But what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye? I'd like to find out, honestly. Here. I wonder. No, that one goes over here. So, if I just put the two gold ones in place, would he yammer a lot? Oh, I guess he would. He might. These are the two tenets of Nomai philosophy. To seek out and to understand is our way of living. I see, okay. To seek out and to understand. Okay. Lunch is every meal, and every meal is lunch. Every meal is every meal. Is there any combination I've not done yet? I've done all four of the blue ones with both of the yellow ones. Done the yellow ones together. I've done all combinations of the blue ones. Nope, that's every combination. 6 choose 2 is 6 times 5 divided by 2, so 15 combinations? Sounds about right. Uh-oh, I've run out of time, haven't I? So 4 times 2 is 8. And then 1, 2, 3, so it's 11. 12, 13. 14. Wait, is there one I've missed? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then another 15. Okay, no, I've done all 15. Huh. Time was still passing while I was here this entire time. Hmm. Okay, he doesn't say anything more then. I was wondering if there was something that would happen if I held all 3. Guess not. Squares. Squaresoft, yes. Hmm. So I learned some things, but there's still more to know. Hmm. Hmm. So there's no way that's it. No way at all. The 6th location. I met a living Nomai named Solanum at the South Pole. The quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. At this location, the quantum moon becomes a reflection of the eye itself. The eye is likely the source of all macroscopic quantum phenomena in the solar system. Solanum wonders what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye. His hypothesis that she may not be entirely alive. Oh, to her. Hmm. This is telling me I've learned everything there is to know about the quantum moon, though. Heck. That can't be. And there's still something I haven't learned. Maybe I could to the lake bed cave and see what I might have missed there. Maybe it'll reveal something else that would expand more. Where is a question mark? Yeah. I have no question marks anymore. I just have 3 indicators telling me that there's something else I could learn. One at the frozen Nomai shuttle. One at the Sunless City. And one at the Lakebed Cave. Hmm. There is, however, this area here, which feels incomplete. It's suspiciously empty. So, and I have not had been able to successfully explore um, Hollow Lantern. So, there are fourish things that I should still go and take a look at. My hope is that by looking at them, I might reveal another path that I have yet to look at. Because there's no way that's it for the game. I feel like there was supposed to be so much more in the Quantum Moon, and I should be able to get to the Eye of the Universe. Or at least I'm gonna try. Alright, Let's... Which one do I want to try first? The Lakebed Cave, perhaps? Maybe let's try that. It's by your little Eye of the Universe. We don't know how big the Eye of the Universe is. Oh, I suspect it's massive, though. To have a moon, after all. The game isn't finished because you've learned everything. You've still got to make choices based on that information. Choices? I wasn't certain I had a choice. Aside from the one where I pulled the core out and ended the loop. That was fun. Interloper, maybe? I think I recall something on the seeing something on the comet that I might have lost track of because of my death. I'm gonna go back and take a peek, and then I'm gonna go to the Lakebed Cave and see what I can see. Yes, choices. Where are you? You're over here. There we go. Upward! So much choices. So many choices. Maybe? I also haven't been back to the Addle Rock in a while. Take me to the comet, please. I thought you spelled that wrong. Don't know what you mean. How many Carl Sagan 42 fans in chat? Choices are where people go to worship. I do like... I do like watching Mario Maker troll levels and such from time to time. I don't know if I could call myself a fan. I enjoy it though. Excuse you? Alright, let me actually just take a peek around rather than just climbing all over this thing. I got a bonkin. There's supposed to be... Where's the ship that landed on here? Is it there, frozen in the tail? There is something here. I don't recall looking at this. let's... Ow, 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 ow. Let's try landing here. Can I confirm that my butt has landed? There we go. I'm wearing my suit. Good. Let's repair the ship first as well, just in case. This is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back home to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin? Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Suppose one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. This would be wise. I think, Clary. If you don't mind waiting here with it, Poke and I can continue to investigate the surface. Okay. I think that was the thing I needed to learn. Because I had already recovered the shuttle and been inside it from the Ember Twin. So if I go over here... Oh, what's that? So I did learn the last thing. Found and know my shuttle completely encased in ice. I've been to all planets. I have been to all planets except technically the moon Hollow Lantern. There were 3 Nomai aboard the shuttle. One of them stayed behind to keep the shuttle warm while the other 2 explored the interlopers. Nomai shuttle that's frozen on the interloper can be recalled home to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin, which I have done. Okay, so that completes that. So there's something still in the Sunless City, and something with the Lakebed Cave. And I'm sure there's more around the radio tower as well. It's odd that this is by itself. Like, I'm willing to think fine that the comet being by itself, though I don't know if I will fully accept it, because everything else is united. Why is this still sitting off by itself? Especially considering the impact it had on the system when that core ruptured. There should be more to it. Alright, let's go to the Ember Twin and hit up this cave. Moon. Oh, we are very close right now. I wish to get a wee bit closer. Hey. Yes. And let's just... We're right there. That's super convenient. I just need my thrusters to get me back there. Although I did already forget, did it say North Pole or South Pole? I guess I can land at one of the poles. Up. Maybe here where Shirt is? Up. A little more on the surface. Alright. And I can double check this. It said North Pole. Thankfully, I'm on the North Pole. Oh, that was a hell of a parking job I did. Is... Hmm. We don't want to go down there. Was it in here? No, this just goes through. And that, now I'm at the equator. Woo, but I don't want to be at the equator right now. Hmm. So let's take the other path. Up there. Whoop. I think yes. So this is one of the stops here. Let's just quickly read this. Yes, yes. Mellorize, like, Coleus is missing. And yes, I remember that. Shiny rock. Shiny wandering rock. This rock is very familiar. Did you travel here, my sedimentary friend? Doesn't even look like sedimentary rock. It looks more like igneous. Because your unique color and texture appear identical to a rock I met earlier. Fragment in the cave we found at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. Aren't we... Oh, we're just south of the North Pole, I see. Miller and I went back to the lake bed cave and observed this rock again. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it isn't. Rock wanders like the quantum moon. How curious. Plan to re-examine northern lake bed. Maybe a friendly rock will meet us down there. So... let me try seeing if I can ride this to the North Pole. I see myself wandering all over this latitude, but I'm not ending up at the North Pole. Hmm. You do 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 do. So maybe a different shard is ending up at the North Pole? Hmm. Well, let's head out the way we came in. And wander back to the North Pole. Jeez, I nearly gave myself a good pokey. Say it louder for the what? Oh, nerd. Geology nerd. Yes, yes. I know the difference between rocks. Is the lake bed cave down there? What's the quantum moon itself? Cave shard. Which looks like it's pointing at that thing over there. It's still over there. how do I get in there? Is that where I wish to get in? Or maybe I wish to be further down. Oh. Before we continue pondering that, I should find my way back up to the campsite. Whooshy whooshy boo. Knowing things equals nerdy these days. Yep. Yep. Knowledge is nerdy. And it's good to be a nerd. It's good to know things. And you should never fear showing that you know something. Suspicious. So, I wish to go up there. Alright. Let's head back down to... That's just silly looking. So there's supposed to be a cave right here somewhere? Probably closer to the bottom though. It's not really a lake bed cave if you're not at the bed of the lake. So let's, I guess, just keep going down. Oh. The shard is probably no longer accessible to me because it's full of sand. Yeah. Alright, well I took too long here apparently. I'll have to try and come back closer to the beginning of the cycle. Before I do, though... Oh, the Sunless City was another thing that still had an open thing, and that's also buried by sand. My god, it's full of sand! And yes, you are correct. G.I. Joe has taught us well. So, let's just skip ahead. Why, yes. Just meditate. Yo. Ah, Oh, sorry. I don't know. Alright, so we're gonna go right to Ember Twin. I'm gonna go immediately to the North Pole, and I'm gonna see if maybe there's a cave that I couldn't see before, because it was already full of sand. Let's do this. There we go. And automate my butt there. I be thinking same, too much sand. You're correct. There's a lot of sand. Uh-oh. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Uh-oh. Alright. Alright, don't trust the autopilot. Everything smells like toasty fur. You met with a terrible fate. Yes, I did. You know what? Let's just go there the other way. Smells like burnt everything, yes. Yeah, you're not wrong. We'll just go to whichever twin I can gravitate to first. It smells like burning. Everything is burning. Oh gosh. No. 'Cause the autopilot will smash you into doom. Yep. Do not trust the autopilot. Let's go. Let's do this. There we go. And now we go to the North Pole, which is this side. And ease our way down. Ease our way down, I recall saying. Alright. So, let me just do something super foolish. Wait, can I not bring my ship all the way down? Close enough. I think this is the lake bed cave. It certainly goes down and down and down, winding around under the North Pole, it looks like. The shard is right there. It's also very difficult to look anywhere. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I think I've overshot already. The cave shard is there? I can't imagine they would... Oh jeez. Well, this is interesting. Can I land on the rock? I definitely don't remember a place like this. I dislike what the sand does to my flashlight. So that looks like the end of the cave. So I guess I need to go through here? Oops. No. I see something on the other side. Oh. Oh, okay, good, good, good. I saw that. There used to be a block here. Oh, I'm gonna hate this. We'll do it that way. I need to make my way back to the north, though. I think. Actually, where is the cave shard? That's the moon. Down there? Oh, it's right there. Wait. Haven't I been here before? Because this looks familiar. I've come here to look for Coleus. This is where we were when he yeah, okay, I've been here before. Strange wandering rock friend is here, though Coleus isn't. Observe this unusual looking rock shard. Several smaller rocks, and at least 2 other caverns. Not sure if this is relevant. Happened before Coleus disappeared. Quantum cactus, yeah. At least it's you just have to flash it and disappears. Say shard, I hear shard. Down so many different rocks. I recall Coleus setting the largest one, the wandering rock. Yes. Then again, Coleus and the rock were both gone. And what is this? Everything is disappearing around here. Okay. However, I don't think I'm gonna get anywhere. Oh. Yeah, right. So I have to do this. Although I don't know if this has really helped my cause at all. Especially with everything in this cave moving around. Well, this is where I entered at. And my rocket booster cannot fight the sand. Ah. So close! Yeah, I think this is one way. Bugger. Hey, friend. Let's get out of here. Whoops. Can't fight the moonlight. Can't fight anything here, apparently. What Which cave is this? I think this is the dead end one. New location, wonder where this happened. Well, this new cave appears to lack an entrance or exit, right. Wandering rocks returned. He also calls it sedimentary. Quantum briefly in the rock carried me here. Yes. Hypothesis confirmed. Complete darkness. I'm gonna bring my mentor here. Milleray's here now too. Yes. Right, we've already read all this. First, he'll never vanish again, even if he does learn something useful from it. What is it that I've not learned? Aside from how big this thing is. So... where is this? Wolf transformed for Dozy. Oh, right, this is the one big entrance. What do you know about this planet? I know most of the stuff about the planet. This is, like, something about the lake bed cave has not been explored, apparently. Like, I've already read all this. It's interesting that I can remove the scroll, though. I wonder what that's about. Have I read this? Yeah, I think I read this. Friends, if you find any sign of Coleus, I implore you to tell me. He vanished without a trace during our research trip, and has been missing ever since. Melora, some of us from the Sunless City are here to help search for Coleus. Can you tell us more about your expedition? You have my gratitude, Burr. Coleus and I were studying our cave's geology. We hope to learn more about a unique and wandering rock that visits several different caves in the area. Where was young Coleus last, Melrai? He disappeared in the cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. It happened in an instant, and without warning. I turned away from Coleus to examine a sample, and when I turned back, he simply wasn't there anymore. He had a limited supply of air, Ilona. I'm afraid for him. Hypothesis. We will learn more by examining the northern lake bed cave, where Coleus disappeared. Search quickly, everyone. We have no time to squander. And I don't think this does anything for me except for... yeah. So if I leave both of these out, then at least I'll know which walls I've already visited. Whee! Where are we now? This is the dead end one. Woo! This is the one with oxygen. You know, if a tree gets close enough. There it is. Figure if it's not in front of me, it must be behind me. How much else do you know? Okay, my ears are filled with wax. Cannot be serious for 2 seconds, which I could have. What? You could clear the wax. Alright, so... that's that. That shouldn't happen like that. Like, I shouldn't be able to see the lights from the walls instantaneously. Well, I think I've screwed up this particular expedition. I guess I could just make my way back out the northern cave. Whoop. Which is not this one. Yeah. Yeah, I should have a drink. What? And the stretch too, you think? I could do that. You know what? I can also just go through this cave, because I forget what was here. Ah, right. Hello. Harl? Oh yeah, this is the... right, the escape pod. Oh, stretch and a drink, you say? Yeah, sure, I could do that. A good hydrate. That too, I was making an expression because if something pops through my brain so much, someone tells me I may ignore them or just tune them out. Oh. I think I've had my grandparents accuse me of having wax in my ears if I didn't if I didn't hear them one time. Hi Zega, welcome in. Hello. I hope you've been having a good time, Zega. I am wandering lost. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. That was a tiny jump. Woo! Well, I'll just make my way here. No, no, no! Don't fall off the edge. There we go. I can at least refill this stuff. I have a question for you. I found something. I found your notes about the Adarok's main crater. Normally writing about a hidden planet. Writing about the quantum moon. Writing about the sun station. Saying the universe is time. I don't know if I've spoken with all of them. About all these. You'll like Princess Peach, just hover your way across. That was actually a very convenient power in Mario 2. As a result, I often chose the princess in that game. See the question, Bridgekeeper? What is your favorite color? Found your notes about the Atarok's main crater. Did you? I hope they were useful. The planet I mentioned may have been frozen solid or just partially made of ice, like a much colder giant's deep. It's hard to say. It used to be the 5th planet in our solar system. Purple? Ah, I suspect such. Your name is Purple, after all. And what is your quest? You'll notice, of course, that there's no such planet now. In its place is Dark Bramble, which, how to put this, grew into the space the 5th planet used to occupy. Ooh. That is, Dark Bramble quite literally appeared at the center of the 5th planet and began destroying it from the inside out. Eventually the planet shattered completely, and its shards were flung across space. Some of these shards collided with the celestial bodies in our solar system, such as the Adarok, which I believe is how its biggest crater was formed. No, my writing about a hidden planet. How fascinating! It might interest you to know the existence of an additional planet is entirely plausible. If you look at the physics of our solar system, It would just have to be incredibly far out there, farther than Hearthian ships would be able to travel. And honestly, we don't know all that much about what's all out there. The farther you go, the less we know. As such, it's well within the realm of possibility such a planet exists. Well, originally came out here to update our star charts. Now, though, I'm trying to figure out what's going on with the stars. There are so many, too many supernovae. Why are so many stars dying out? I've never seen anything like this. Frankly, I'm worried. And a little scared. Ah, yes. Is that what's in orbit around the sun, then, do you think? This sun station? Quite clever of the Nomai to devise a way to study the sun up close and personal. It must have been tremendously difficult to construct. And hot inside. I can only imagine. I wonder how they were able to travel back and forth with the sun station and the Hourglass Twins, when the slightest slip-up would have meant a fiery death. Oh, we know. No, my transmission saying the universe is dying. I'm happy they add another princess, but Luigi love her in Smash. Although she's like Peach's Echo. Are you referring to Princess Daisy? So Smash treats her as Peach's Echo. Daisy's been around for a long time. It's the first time you encounter Princess Daisy in the Game Boy Super Mario Land? Super Mario World? I think it was. Yeah, I think Daisy was the princess you rescue at the end from the alien. So... so yeah, Daisy's been around since nearly the beginning. Not as old as Pauline, but definitely been around for a while. I seek to live vicariously through someone playing my favorite game. What? I don't, what? You mean to say there are modern Nomai out there in other parts of space? And they believe the universe, all of it, the whole thing, is dying? Currently, right now? If that's true, how could I have missed so many signs? The supernovae were there, but I've been studying the stars for, well, what does it matter? I'm very sorry, but I have to look over my charts. I hope you don't mind. But surely I would have seen some kind of other sign than the supernovae, so perhaps... I've broken this poor child. But I have not discovered what I need to know. That's very unfortunate. Oh, wait. Oh. I don't recall seeing anything that said the ship's log was updated. Clearly I was blind. What's sad for like other games, like Star Fox, you don't see Wolf so mad until the next Star Fox game. Yeah. Wag saw it. A Nomai named Coleus was standing on the Wandering Rock when another Nomai's lantern died. When they relit the lantern, Coleus and the rock were both gone. I read that before! I must have read it while I was being embraced by a supernova. And so it didn't record it at the time. Okay. So I didn't learn anything new then. And that's... something tells me it's the case at the Sunless City as well. But that's the only thing that's left on here that's considered undone. Well, the Sunless City is currently full of sand. So the best thing to do is to restart the cycle and try and get that. I do, yeah. You're quite right. I am a completionist. And did the game not save when you read the part? So, at the very end of each cycle, when the sun is in the process of going supernova, if I don't finish reading a certain like bit of conversation or transcript, like to whatever the flag is that the developers have set, it doesn't um, it doesn't consider it as obtained knowledge. And so apparently, even though I had explored that entire cave system, which you saw me do it again, the one thing I read uh, apparently got wiped out by the supernova, and it didn't consider me as having read it yet. So we're going back, however, because I wish to get to the Sunless City. And explore it, because there's something there that I've not found yet. Though I don't think this is getting me anything. Yeah? Yeah? Okay. Alright. Now, the shortcut is not to plow through the planet. The shortcut is over here. Let me just park my flying caboose. Hi, Shaq. Welcome in. It is a bummer. It does mean that I wasted some time unintentionally. Where? It's over this way? Yes, there it is. So, here is a hole, which is a shortcut to the Sunless City. How you doing, Shaq? Oh. There we go. Going up and over. Alright. So there is something here that I have yet to explore. I've definitely read this, because this was the conversation about the ethics of causing a supernova to get enough power for their project. So I'm just going to read it all to make sure the game considers it as read. Okay. Doing mid, 610, not too bad. I guess it's slightly above above midline, but I'm sorry that your day is mid. I feel like there's some. I feel like I didn't fully investigate the Eye Shrine. Is there anything in particular that's made your day a bit too mid? Sure. Yep, that's the bone hurting juice. Just don't go in there. And I've definitely explored this stack. down the stairs. Just stuff that went wrong. Could be worse. I'm sorry. Well, hopefully tomorrow goes smoother for you. I do recall being in here already. At least this feels familiar. Yep, there's the bone hurting fumes again. We don't want to go into that. And there's nothing over there to look at. Jeez, this is a bit annoying. I was trying to see if there's writing on the walls anywhere. I don't see any writing though. Just death. Okay. Let's get back out. Yay. I won't hold my breath, but I will continue to cross my fingers for you, Shaq. The reason I won't hold my breath is because I know just how quickly everything just kind of go completely tits up. Gravity cannon. Right, this is where I came in. Was there... Did I miss something else in here? Because there was a... this thing there. How do I get there? Le tits now? Yes, yes. Le tits now. Please. I would love for more snow. Oh wait, did I go into this one? Another news, someone gave me a piece of uranium ore. I have a radiation reader. Let's just say it's on the other side of the room, right? Oh god. Yeah, keep that away from you, and whoever gave it to you probably, well, I'm gonna hope they didn't keep it in their pockets. Or immediately on their person. Well, I thought the eye shrine was what I had missed, but apparently not. Oh wait, I accidentally just went through a floor. There, collector. I've been looking for samples myself. Yep. Oh, there's writing here. I don't know... Oh, and this is Solanum, who is currently on the quantum... Well, currently and sort of not on the quantum moon. I don't know why everyone says the eye is important. They... Oh, I think I've read this. They say it brought us to the solar system, but is it good? Dad told me that lots of Nomai died when our clan came here. What if the eye isn't something good? What if the eye wanted that to happen? Okay, I did read that. So... whatever I'm missing, it's not from the eye shrine district. So let's go and re-up our oxygen. Hi, Grammy. Welcome in. I hope you've been well. The High Energy Lab, Stepping Stone District. You can go to fish over. Did I miss something in the High Energy Lab? I hope not, because I'm not getting there right now. The sand is going to be too high. Yeah. High Energy Lab is blocked. Although, I see some text down there. Which I think might just be the entrance to... Yeah, oh, geez, the Stepping Stone District. Yeah, this is what I saw. So, this is not what I'm missing. Well, let's do a rush through here and see if I missed anything here. How am I? I'm doing good. I've recovered from the very, very social time that is Toronto Pride. And the fun and surprises that came with it. I already read this. This is about the anglerfish games. Just gonna make sure it's marked as read. And I'm looking forward to Anthrocon this weekend. There's something up there. I thought I was closer to... the oxygen than that. There we go. Alright. So yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Anthrocon. Even if it's probably going to be overwhelming. Oh. That's broken. Right. Oops. Hey. And I already read this. Yeah, playing the game. How to get to it. This just tells me how to get to the fossil, the anglerfish fossil. So yeah, I finished with the Stepping Stone District as well. Up. There's nothing up there. Can I get into that? The answer is yes, and I don't know what good it did me. Yes, this is the fossil overlook. I will likely be assigned to a fire during Anthrocon for 2 week long fire, jeez. Sad, but one of these days I will go need some snuggles. If you've never been to a con before, I don't know if I would recommend Anthrocon to be your first. Let's just... Oh, yeah. It can be overwhelming if for a first time. Yeah, and I've already explored this area, which I had to descend into the one chamber from above. That chamber I had to descend into from above in order to get that scroll. I'm pretty sure I finished reading that scroll. I don't think there's anything else up here. Curses! Where'd this go again? Oh, it goes to Spiky Doom. Oh, and the sand has already climbed up too high. Alright. I don't know what I'm missing, but I'm still missing something here. And I don't wish to experience the crushing death again, so I'm just going to not be here. Seems snuggling when you oh. Anthrocon was your first con. I had a blast. I had someone to be there. Yeah, it definitely helps a lot to have someone else there with you. At any con, but especially a big one like Anthrocon, where you can get easily overwhelmed. True plus. I was raised in Pennsylvania plus. Never been to Steel City, but biological father has. I forgot that Steel City was its nickname. So this is the Eye Shrine, which I opened up. My first time attending Anthrocon, it was still in Philadelphia. What was this again? Gravity cannon. Right, the shortcut that you can use to enter. I don't suppose there's anything else in here that maybe is only accessible once the sand is climbed a certain amount. This sand just falls through cracks that you cannot ascend. The trees are all covered. There's nothing much to the Eye Shrine. Although when the sand rises enough, I'll see what's back there. There we are. What is this? Wait a minute. Did the Eye deliberately call out to us by sending the signal? Or did we hear the signal by coincidence? We could be seeing meaning where there is none. Suppose the signal was produced incidentally. Does that mean the Eye is any less important, though? Perhaps the Eye wanted to be found. Could it be sentient? Maybe it chose us. Does the Eye desire something from us? Could it need us in some way? For some reason I don't recall reading that. Unfortunately, I can't tell if I missed any part of the text. Have I ever visited York? Not York itself, but I've been in the Amish country around York and Lancaster. Oof. Oh. Which, honestly, what was I doing there? It wasn't Gettysburg. That's close. Though I've been to Gettysburg. I was visiting something around that area, and I cannot recall what it is. Alright, I'm gonna head right back to the Eye Shrine and see if I can get to that room with the text in it. Yeah. So if it's, I don't know what it is, but if it's anything, maybe it's that? Visit York for a pinball show once. All nice. Let's get that up there. Hmm. And I've also driven through Pennsylvania several times. Because I used to make frequent trips to no, don't overshoot, please. And also don't land on the planet. Because I used to make frequent trips to Virginia. So I would often drive through, like, down the center of Pennsylvania. You were promised a mini RPG adventure? I thought I saw the RPG thing fire off. Look to say PA is nice to drive through, but the roads suck. Some of the roads do suck, yeah. For me, the experience is just that, like, driving through Pennsylvania seems to just go forever. And ever. And ever. Alright, let's go right back to the Eye Shrine and see if I can even get into that room? Yeah, see? It doesn't even have to be capital or lowercase. Yeah, that's your second attempt. Your second time through. Scenery is lovely. It does look very nice, yeah. So it was up here. But it wouldn't let me get in there. Let's try one more time. Yep. Oh, I got it. Oh. Okay. Okay, yes. And was there another way in that I missed? Let's, while we have the opportunity, take a look. Carefully. Oh, there's a lot of text. Oh, I was so close to this entire time. Okay, I'm very sure this is what I missed. I don't remember seeing any of this. Alright, what do we got? Oops. Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to this star system, the signal from the Eye. We observed the Eye signal in our travels, and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this. The source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the Eye of the Universe, is older than this universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. There it is. Should blog updated. If the Eye called to us, why won't it reveal itself? Why is it so difficult to locate it? Did something happen to it? Did the signal stop? Does the Eye no longer desire to be found? Perhaps this isn't the Eye's choice. The Eye may not be able to communicate with us more than it already has. Could be, could be. Did the Eye deliberately call out to us by sending the signal, or did we hear the signal by coincidence? We could be seeing meaning where there is none. Suppose the signal was produced incidentally. Does this mean the Eye is any less important, though? Perhaps the Eye wanted to be found. Could it be sentient? Maybe it chose us. Does the Eye desire something from us? Could it need us in some way? Maybe it doesn't have to be us. Is the eye natural or artificial? Maybe someone built it. The eye is older than the universe itself. How could something exist before its creator? It could be naturally occurring, though this doesn't answer how the eye could be as old as it is. Alright. Ads on short ad break. Ads, ads, ads. The ads are unavoidable. I love that these things just automatically correct themselves when you knock them over. Okay. I have finally explored the thing that I was missing. I would like to not go out through the portal of Bonehurt. Let's try and get back to the ship in a reasonable fashion. Actually, wait, where did I come in from? It's up there, actually. So, let's get back up there. Magic Tech. Or Magitech. Ooh. Nearly slipped and fell into the cactus patch. That might have sucked. Here we are. Hey, 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 hey. Let me go back. Let me go back. Alright. I am familiar with the phrase Magitech from Final Fantasy VI. There might be another place that it comes from, but that's where I first encountered it ever. Hi,
Before I
Oberon.
go to bed, I just had to tell you I greeted a Gretel that challenged my metal and mottled my fettle like an old English kettle, and with that I bid thee adieu.
I feel like that's like somewhere between a limerick and a rap. Before I go to bed, I just had to tell you, I greeted a Gretel that challenged my metal and mottled my fettle like an old English kettle, and with that I bid thee adieu. Well, aloha and adieu to you too, Oberon. I hope you're doing well. I miss you. I haven't seen you in a while. My schedule has not been conducive to hopping into VR chat lately. And of course, I'm going to miss it again this weekend because of Anthrocon. And then I don't have any place to be for a while. The Nomai traveled to the solar system in pursuit of a signal from something older than the universe itself. They named the source of the signal the Eye of the Universe. Okay. So, everything that has a space on here is discovered. Is there more to the quantum moon? There must... I don't know if there must be, but... I feel like after all of that and finding a way to the moon, I feel like there should have been more, but... Does there have to be? I was so close to the Eye of the Universe on the quantum moon. I couldn't launch my probe up there. There's one more thing to try. I wonder how much time I have left. I want to get back to the quantum moon. I want to see if I can get back to the location of the Eye of the Universe. Let's see, quantum fluctuations. I didn't do the hangout last week anyway. I think you saw my message on that though. Yeah, I did. Haven't decided if I'll do anything this coming week since it's the 4th. But yes, we stares at Ryu. Need to get together. Perfect emote for that too. Noah. You fixed it! Excellent! Oh, that's right. You did say that you thought you had found the source of the or you had yeah, you think you had found the source of the restarts and it hadn't restarted since. All right, where the fuck is the moon? And also, let's not fall into the sun. Orange time. Island shard. Cave shard. There you are. I'm coming for you. Eh. I pushed the button. Don't lose sight of it. I will drink something. Because you're right, I should. Alright. I wonder if that's too close. That should be good. Alright. Nope, nope, nope. Settle down. Settle down. There. Oh. Oh, the autopilot as well. Okay. Let's do that hydrate thing. Wee wee. Actually, I wonder what that sounds like through the TTS. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Thank you for the hydrate. Because I do need to be hydrating more. Actually, I should probably drink another one. I've got a big blood draw to do tomorrow, and I'm gonna want to be hydrated for that. Yes, it's an evaluation. Oh, right, that's what it was. Win Enterprise LTS because it has no AI bullshittery in it. Enterprise editions restart once an hour if unregistered. So I disabled the timer, though that was harder than it sounds. You can't even do that as an admin. Yeah, of course not. They don't want you to do that, so you had to probably do some sort of backdoor shenanigans using something someone else was kind enough to cook up. Almost end. Right, well, at least it's not both. Out of stock? TTS out of stock? TTS shouldn't be out of stock. I don't have a fixed count on that, I don't think. I'm also pretty sure I set it to only a 1 minute cooldown. I'm curious now. Oh, that bonus stream is getting real close. Let me take a quick peek at that for you. Because that does bother me a wee bit. Do this, and this, and a wee bit of that. And TTS. Yeah, 1 minute cooldown, no max. Alright, so it shouldn't be out of stock. There we go. Get rid of that. And put myself back in the game. Let's ask for blood and other sample. No, they just want blood. Just a lot of blood. And I don't think I've got it locked behind... Yeah, actually the TTS has two different ways to use it. One with channel points, and the other with bits. The one with bits gives you access to more voices, and I think all the sound effects. Whereas the I think I might have left it wide open actually, because I wanted to let people just play with it and experiment. Alright, so I need to get to the North Pole, which I don't think is going to happen on this planet. So let's keep turning in circles until the there you are. Up, up, up. There we go. And close this. And I wish to go to probably Giant's Deep or Timber Hearth. Oh wait, Giant's Deep's gonna have a giant cyclone there. Let's go to Timber Hearth. There we go. I'm learning. And now let's head to the northern pole, if possible. Wait. Oh, Timber Hearth isn't going to make it that easy on me, is it? I see. Yeah. Because if I try and climb this, I'm just going to end up in the clouds. So let's not do that.
Wee ow ow ee.
There you are. Just been to last time I've been to my local place I had to draw blood and drug test. Yeah, in this case I'm going as part of a study that I've been participating in for quite a while now. Alright, let's try again. Just had to start your Twitch app? Oh, okay. I'm glad the restart was sufficient. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought there was a cyclone waiting for me up here. Hi, Vos! Packing? Are you on your way back? But how you been, Avos? Hopefully you've been well. Alright, now let's try getting to Timber Hearth. There we go. Because now I think I'm actually able to reach the North Pole from here. I'll be in New York till Saturday. Oh yeah? Any like New York City or somewhere in the state? All right, here is the Pole of North. Now we just need to get the tower to there we are to appear. Thank you. Honestly, the nurse that's doing the is Porthnol. The nurse that's doing the blood draw, they're gonna be the one that needs the most luck. Because my veins apparently are very what's the word I'm looking for? Evasive. When a needle approaches them, they have a tendency to. Oh, they're very easy to find, but when anything approaches them, like if a needle is like approaching the wall, they just collapse, and you can't actually like And so it's a struggle to hit them with a needle. You have to be very um, you have to come in from like just the right angle. Hmm. Hello again. We've already spoken. And so now you're going to do all that? Okay, yeah, nothing new there. Yes. Aren't you going to lift up those rocks, or did I have to do this first? There we go. So I'm pretty sure I'm not going to get anything new from this. The purpose here is the same as mine. Yes, yes. So it came from another store. Okay. So, the one thing I wanted to try... I don't remember putting my... that thing there. My scout. So the one thing I wish to try is to get up there. So I couldn't launch the scout up there because it just winks right back. But if I put this here and have a picture that observes the planet, you know what? Just for fun, let's put it here and observe our Know My Friend. Beans. What happens if I go up there? Wait, did I just teleport back in? That isn't at all what I expected. No. And I did put that right next to him, too. Or her. Put it right next to her. The tear in the space-time rump is gone. So I can't fly through the hole to the eye of the universe? Or did I just aim poorly? Recall entanglements. You've recalled quantum imaging. Call the rule to sixth location. Yeah. Yeah, I've recalled all of these. This one, because I am currently in the south and I need to use water to get back to the north. Hmm. The planet even says, "You have been all over me." There we are. And now we do this. Perfect. A geyser. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Tower! And now we head back to the Oi. Thank you. So, I've arrived here from the North Pole. Our friend is at the South Pole. And I don't think... There's another butthole right there. I didn't like that. It actually shoved me back down.
Swish.
Yeah, the wind is quite strong. Apparently its weak spot is at the... It's at the South Pole. Oh, shoved away. Wee, just falling and falling and falling. Ow! Fuck. Okay. I may have disturbed that. May have. It actually, like, pushes you into it. Oh, I hear the end of the universe. Or at least my solar system. I don't suppose I can climb up there, can I? No. Let me up. There's no gravity here, so come on. Just a big windbag. Woo! Hi, friend. It's the end of the world as we know it. However, what if I go out the hole now? Whee! Oh. Just fell back in. Let's have a little more hydration. I've been making good progress on this bottle. But yeah, for the study tomorrow, it's like the follow-up after the last of the doses I took. And so they gotta do some checking on the on what's happened to my blood or to my body since the doses. They're gonna take 21 vials of blood out of me tomorrow. So, good thing I've got plenty to spare. It's not like I'm allowed to donate it. Um. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, dang vampires. The vampires are friendlier than the giant mosquitoes, so I'm fine with that. I'm curious. Oh! I don't think I recall seeing you duck before. Hmm. Duck! Um, is there something I could see with this? I couldn't see before. Also, how far out can I launch this thing? Whoops! It's very finicky. Oh, can I land on the moon? Can I land on the moon? Can I land on the moon? I'm not distracted, you're distracted. Where is it? It's not on the moon. I can't even see it anymore. It's allegedly up there. Let's reset that. So originally I popped on this because I was kind of curious if I could use it to explore the planet. But then I was reminded that there's no camera on this thing. However, something did just fly past. Huh? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Alright. Oh. Up, please. My goal just left me again. Alright, enough of that. It's just a distraction. And I'm not wearing my jetpack. Let's go get my jetpack, and I want to go and take a look. Got a dip? Aw. Have a good night, Digimon. Honestly, I have gone over time anyway. But I just have one more curiosity to attend to. Let me grab this. Yeah, I didn't think there'd be anything more. And I would like to go find the radio tower. I would like to find it in one piece. There we go. Now, where did I put that thing? We've got trees. We need a dozy line. No, no, we don't need anything like that. We don't need anything that's, you know. Actually, I've got a good idea for an emote for that. That is also multi-purpose. Maybe I'll see if I can get it commissioned. Where is that that tower? It's not that one. I don't think it was near the polar geysers. I think this... Ow! Okay, fine. This is the bramble seed, wasn't it? Yeah. So it's not that. There you are. Seriously. There was stuff about this tower that I meant to... Wait, what? How have I not identified this yet? Oh. Is that all? And that's the satellite. Alright. So... There was something odd showing up, wasn't there? Arrgh. And we're recording. Ahem. It's been 2 days since the launch of the deep space satellite, and I'm about to view the first batch of photos. Let the record show that on this historic day, Outer Wild Ventures has... Ah! They're printing! Here they come! Stars above. Will you look at that? There's Brittle Hollow. And look there. That's Hollow Lantern. And there's Giant's Deep and the Quantum Moon. Speechless. Completely speechless. Every single astral body in our magnificent solar system, looking stunning from every angle in each of these 3 images. And in color, no less. Now this is art. I could stare at these photos forever. Doesn't Timberhearth look tiny from... Hold on. What is that? That can't be right. That's not even possible. Am I interpreting this photo correctly? What's even stranger is it doesn't show up in either of the other photos, just this one. Well, there must have been an equipment malfunction, I suppose. Only sensible explanation for it. I'll radio Gabbro and ask them to go examine the satellite lens for defects. Yeah, so... They saw something that was unusual for the star chart. And the star chart even included the quantum moon. So whatever they saw wasn't the quantum moon. Was it the interloper? I don't think it was, because that's been here the entire time. So yeah, there's the quantum moon there. Around Timberhearth. And the quantum moon's over at Giant's Deep now. So everything looks as expected so far. Dark Bramble, Brittle Hollow, Hollow Lantern, Giant's Deep, Timberhearth and Attle Rock, the Hourglass Twins and In the quantum realm. What planet are you? Oh. Where'd it go? Why can't I... Why can't I focus on that? Isn't that our satellite? Hmm. Hmm. Curious indeed. No, because that's the that's the satellite around the planet, the camera. This was a deep space satellite I thought that I had wandered out to once. That was the one that was taking the pictures of the system, pretty sure. So, what did it see? No. If that shadow is the curious thing, especially since that's Gabbro inspecting it. Satellite angle 40 degrees. 40 degrees from what? Hmm. The current location is outside of the giant's deep orbit, but fairly close to it still. It's an angle readout on the satellite. Oh right, am I able to see that from here though? Or do I actually have to go to the satellite? I think I have to go to the satellite, unfortunately. So 40 degrees. No, let's see if we can get to the satellite. See, I remember this campsite. Sure. Yeah, and this. Despite my checking on them at least 1,000 times over, the images are still not ready to print over in the radio tower. It's like they say, watch satellite never transmits data. Cute. Therapy crawl, return to Gabbro. Okay, this just shows me how to pass time if I really want. So let's head back to the ship. Although enough time has probably passed that maybe I should just reset the cycle. Oh, okay, no, the ship is right here. I thought it was further away than that. Seriously? Ah! I didn't know I could just fall through like that. Alright, and I've already read all this stuff as well, so... Let's get going. We're nearly ready. Felix and I have finished construction, and she says calibrating the device won't take long. Fortunately, the Atoll Rock's lack of atmosphere will make calibration simple. After all this time, I'm thrilled to finally resume our search. Whoops. Hi you. Hi you. Alright, so let's get over to my ship. I'm sure I've already messed up the timing, but boom. Do all that. And then launch and see if I can find this, not that satellite, but the other one. Oh, hi Rock. I also do still have business on Hollow Lantern. It's supposed to be closer to the end of the cycle too. Hmm. No, 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 no. Get back there. I gotta make sure not to land in the lava. It might be too early in the cycle for this. Mm, maybe? So if I remember where I left off correctly, the volcanoes close to the pole didn't get properly explored. I think they're at the north. Woo! I don't want to jump if I can avoid it. If I can avoid it. Because it gets really difficult to control when you leave the surface. Is there a... See, I didn't even jump, I just ran over an edge. This is the thing I didn't want to do. Oh no, don't touch the lava. Alright, well, we've already risked it once. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Right there, 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 right there. No, 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 I'm gonna die, aren't I? Can I? Please, 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 please. We made it in! There's something over there. What a difficult place for this. Warning, increased solar activity detected. Increased volcanic activity detected. Location is now inhospitable. Evacuation recommended. This has been sitting here this entire time. But what's on Timberhearth? Hmm. Friends in the Timberhearth mines. The last type of ore you sent us survives the longest in direct heat. Can you send us more of the same for additional testing? We're attempting to improve its durability, and our forge has already burned through everything you sent. We'll deliver more ore to Hollow's Lantern immediately. You must be fired up about crafting the Ash Twin Project's protective shell. Yes, the idea of an encasement that's supernova-proof, however briefly, has kindled my curiosity. My gratitude. I imagine we'll also have an updated estimate soon of how much ore is needed to seal off the Ash Twin project. Will it be more than we initially thought? It will be significantly more. The smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. Okay. I finally discovered the thing here that I need to discover. Ah, yes. Yeah, in the center of the planet. I remember that. Okay. The floor is lava. Everything is lava. I finally discovered the thing that I was trying to discover on here. I don't think I am safely getting back to my ship. Can I? Can I? Can I? Nope, 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 nope. Oh god. That nearly went terribly. The equator of this planet moves very fast. Ow. Still better than the alternative. I am not sure how much time we have left. But let's see if we can get to that satellite. And... oh, there was one more thing hiding here. Nomai were mining ore somewhere on Timberhearth, yes. Ore samples from the Nomai mines on Timberhearth were sent to this volcano for durability testing. They were trying to craft a briefly supernova-proof shell to encase the Ash Twin project. Even the smallest crack opening will destroy everything. Alright, so that... okay. 40 degrees. Can we get to the satellite, wherever it is? I'm pretty sure it's out deep. Like just away from the sun. But where? It was somewhat difficult to locate because it's just a blip of light. Right there. Also, I've run out of time anyway. We'll fly there anyway. Wow. I wonder if I can read the angle from here. From like if I can read the display from here. I can. 342.5 and climbing. Okay, so I need to get here very early in the cycle. Since it happens at 40 degrees and we're already most of the way around a circle. Oh. Wait, what? Error offline. Oh, map offline. Oh, jeez. I can apparently bump this thing. Oh. If I nudge it at all, it turns off the angle indicator. Oh. I don't get the flashbang anymore. Curious. Have a good night, Akatsuya. I hope you had a good time. And I hope you rest well. Okay, so I can read the angle indicator from the craft, so I don't have to get out. I can also bump the satellite and knock that instrument out of alignment or just offline. So don't touch the satellite. Let's see if I can just get right there. Because it also seemed like I needed to be early in this entire thing. So those are all just fireballs from the volcanic moon. There you are. Go. I don't know what this will do, but I'm really curious to see if I can see what was here. It's almost around. A lot of your chat is going to be, yeah, you're right. Yeah, alright, so this is the last thing I'll do. Once I get to, I'll get to whatever 40 degrees is. And then I'll end the stream. And Wednesday, I am still streaming on Wednesday. I will still be doing blueprints on Wednesday. So, as per the usual schedule. And then, yeah, Anthrocon, I'll be heading there Thursday. So. Can I get there? $17. Oh, jeez. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. So. Ow! Alright, well, whatever. So sometime around very shortly, from the position of the satellite, something big passed by. Yeah, I give it the bad touch. So what I'll do is I'll just kind of float with it for a little bit. Because I think it's still orbiting. But it's not very, it shouldn't be very long because it was already pretty close, getting almost to 40 degrees. There it is! There it is! There it is, there it is, there it is. What is that? You could see right through it. I'm not allowed to target it either. No, 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 no. Oh no! Damn it! Alright. Let's end the loop, as I promised. So that's something curious to look for next time. I was approaching it, but I came at the wrong angle and was going to miss it, unfortunately. Maybe I can thread that needle better next time. And I don't think anything new is revealed in my ship's log, so I will just sign off here. Yeah, nothing new was revealed. Although this is at least done now, which is nice. My map is complete! Alright. Alright. So, next time... I don't know if next time's the ends. Like, I also don't know if I did the DLC or what. It feels incomplete. There must be something more. So, I don't know. Let's plan for one more Outer Wilds stream on Monday next week as well. That thing is the DLC? Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay. That gives me some hope that I'm on the right track to that. Quit and get over to here. And I should just be able to put this right there. Yes. Ah, I already am liking bits of this controller. Oh, stretchy, stretchy. Ah. I have a lot to do still? Okay, good. Although I've definitely have stretched out this game quite a long time. This and Blueprints have both run longer than I expected. I feel a little bad about that. Though I probably could have finished with them in fewer settings if I actually went for more than a few hours at a time. So, unfortunately, the schedule doesn't allow for that. Play faster than... Alright, alright, I'll launch myself right into the sun next time. Doesn't get any faster than that. Actually, I think I already got the achievement for dying in 60 seconds. So... Unless there's one for dying quicker. It's probably not happening. It's probably not happening any faster, I should say. Alright. So, let's not dawdle any longer than I already have. And get at least, a few people out somewhere else. Oh, and a quick stretch. So, yes, as said, I am streaming on Wednesday as planned, as per normal. It'll be more blueprints. I don't know what more there... Oh, I'm sure there's plenty more there as well. But I think the thing I need to focus on in blueprints next is trying to get to the classrooms. I think there's a lot of stuff there that I haven't done yet. Be a better doozy bedtimes. Need a better... Is there any better one though? And yeah, we'll pick up with Outer Wilds on Monday. And I'll probably have some yammering about Anthrocon to do on Monday as well, which I'll do at the start of the stream. And yeah, hopefully I can launch myself into whatever that mystery hole was that we just saw at the end there. Mystery hole. And by then, the rest of my emotes should be... Actually, by Wednesday, I think the rest of my emotes should be approved. So we'll have the full set open. You know what? Let's go crash... Literally. Crash St. Panda's party. He's currently playing Slay the Spire. He's a friend of mine, and I'll be spending some time with him at Anthrocon actually. Um, I don't know if I've seen him play anything other than Slay the Spire, honestly. He kind of took a bit of a hiatus, but he's back at it now. So, let's see. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. No, close this. There we are. What do we got our raid message to be? Um. Let's see. I will do this one. Let's see. Is this fire slain yet? And we're gonna be dropping in at the end of his current run. He basically is just gonna keep running, doing runs until he's tired of it, which should still be a while yet. He's only been put on for 2 hours. So yeah, let's do that. There you are. So yeah, we'll use this as our raid message. If you don't have those emotes, use whatever you like, anything you want. But yeah, we're gonna go and we're gonna crash. Oops, let's do this. We're gonna crash. Crash Saint Panda's party. His name is Crash Saint Panda, as you should be able to see at the top of the chat now. So, thank you for hanging out with me tonight. This went a lot longer than I was supposed to. So I appreciate those of you who hung out for it. And I look forward to seeing you guys again on Wednesday. So, but yes, otherwise, have a good week. I will see you all again soon. Bye.